Brains, brains, brains.
Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today. It is, what is the temperature outside? I don't know. Apparently my watch is not happy right now. Hello, hello, Frantic. Okay, let's see who was in first today. Hugo was in first. He's been first 674 times. Only Demon is second and has been second 78 times. Frantic was third and has been third 49 times. So welcome the three of you for being first, second, and third into chat today. Grumpy Otter, hello. Leave, good morning. Grumpy Otter, is a current watch streak of 60 stream. Grumpy Otter currently holds a 60 streak. Keep going to see if you can dethrone Grumpy Otter. So did Grumpy Otter take over Santu? Interesting. Let's see. Good morning, Santu. Hello. Let's see. I need no name. Thank you very much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to find ways to keep these things going, and your subs are helping quite a bit. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll put a put an aquarium here and run it the rest of the time just so I can get the ad revenue. Just run it 24 hours. I think Santo is at 64 or something like that. Okay, well, I guess we'll know tomorrow, since people have said that they think that it does it in groups of 5s, so we will have to see. But if I put, let me see here, hang on a minute. I always forget what the code is, and I think it'll tell me what the top 5 are. But I think you all have the same number. Let's see, trigger. No, that's a redeem. Okay, get top 5. Let's see if I did test that. All right. So Oni Demon is 60, Frantic is 60, I Need No Name is 60, Grumpy Otter is 60. So that's what it tells us. I'm assuming you guys can see that. Yeah, you should be able to see that. So, good morning, Michelle. Yeah, that's funny. So yeah, you guys are all kind of tied at 60. I guess it's just a matter of, which one gets to 65 first. If I'm assuming 65 is probably tomorrow. So we'll check tomorrow. We can see our own streak when you click on the channel points. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can see that here. I'm a few days behind everyone at the top. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys, but I think, like I said, you guys said before, and I'll have to look at the code, is because I didn't write the code, so I have to figure out how it works. But I think you guys said that it updates in groups of 5, so the next update will be 65, which I'm assuming is tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll check it tomorrow morning and see what happens. We will check it tomorrow and see. I think you guys are, yeah, I think you guys are at 64 now, but I can't see, so I'm just guessing. I'm basically making it up. Okay, let's go to our shirt of the day. Here's our shirt of the day. Anatomy of a Gamer. We got Shift Control, A, WS, D, and space. Yep. So there is our shirt for today. The most important fingers you will ever have. Oh. Sorry, I had to stop and yawn for some reason. Okay, movie of the day. Today's movie of the day is National Lampoon's Vacation, made in 1983, 43 years ago. The Griswold family crosses Country Drive in their brand new wagon family truckster to Wally World theme park in California proves to be much more arborous than they ever anticipated. Arborous? I don't know that word. Don't remember ever reading that word before. Arborous. I love movie posters designed like this. Yeah, they're great. And it works because it's a comedy. That was a really good movie. Christmas Vacation is still, like, of the vacation movies, I like Christmas Vacation most, but it's mostly because of the cat. Is the grandma putting the cat food in the Jell-O mold and then the cat electrocuting itself under the chair. And the fact that grandma wrapped the cat, that's some funny stuff to me. But I've had cats forever, but that's why I don't have one now, but I do have them. I've had cats forever. Okay, album of the day. Today's album is Michael Jackson's Thriller, released on Monday, November 29th, 1982, 44 years ago. Songs include Wanna Be Starting Something, Baby Be Mine, The Girl Is Mine, Thriller, Beat It, Billie Jean, Human Nature, Pretty Young Thing, and The Lady Is My Life. That has been through a lot. Yeah. It's the same thing like, I think it was Poltergeist 2, where he says, that car's not mad, that car's pissed. Yeah, those one-liners like that that feel right are good. Because like all of like Arnold's one-liners are, yeah, okay, cool. You know, but they're very designed for one-liners, in my opinion. I like ones that feel a little bit more natural, but this is Michael Jackson. This is our album today, Thriller, which was a good album. The video's pretty good too for the main song. You know, but the Beat It video is good too, but Eat It is also one of my favorites. Alrighty, let's buck up to StarCraft. Let's see what we can do with StarCraft today. What can we do? We can die a miserable death. I think what I'm going to try today is I'm obviously failing miserably with flying units. So I think I'm just going to build a bunch of Zergs and power them up all the way, because here's my theory is with the Zergs you can attack both land and sea, and land and air, where with our other ones you can only attack one or the other. So if we do just like literally 4 groups of 12 Zergs or Zealots fully powered up, we might be able to just overrun everything. But I don't know, it's worth a try, because I'm getting nowhere with the flying units, and Zergs are cheap. So we can be processing more the whole time. And what we'll probably do, I'm trying to think of where to attack first. Maybe the humans, the Terrans there on the left first. But that is my goal for today. Is just build unbelievable amounts of Zergs or Zealots and attack everything. Oh, Weird Al. Funny guy. You get to drink from the fire hose. Alrighty, let's move over to here. Let's turn this off. Start this up. Okay, start this up. Alrighty. Seem to be in our area. I'm thinking if maybe we can get a little bit ahead by loading one of our previous. Let's see which one. Might be 4 we need to go to, but let's look at 5 real quick. Can we do this?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, it always is. Like I said,
Spawn more overlords.
absolutely.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What are you doing, buddy?
Our forces are under attack.
There is that other problem with Zerglings where they just kind of wander off.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Why is this guy suddenly stopped? Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to get 4 of these suckers. Four sets of them. That'll be 2.
Mission complete.
We do do need another...
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, that would probably help, wouldn't it? Okay, so we need 2. This is 3. 2, 3. Almost there. Just in case we need to do more. Let's see. Yeah, we do. Oh, no, we don't. We need all... That's everything we need. Okay, that's... These guys.
Require more Vespene gas.
Okay. I knew you were hiding down there somewhere. Okay, so we have these guys. We have 1, 2, 3. We should have a total of 12 up here now. Not yet.
Require more Vespene gas.
And we're just going to stomp over the humans here and do this as a test. Because I think that with these guys fully at 3, everything's 3 for them. So, yeah. I didn't even need to build that guy, but we'll wait for this.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, well, Protoss, you started it. We're now going to end it.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Our forces are under attack. attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, then.
Our forces are under attack.
That's it. Maybe it's something I should have done earlier, but... all of our Zergs are dead.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so probably something we should have done from the beginning. So let's restart the mission. Good plan, but we allowed them to build up too fast. So okay, we're going to try this in the same way, but starting much earlier. Because right now these guys are 0 and 0. That is kind of the point, dude.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Interesting.
Require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Where these guys at? They don't have a whole lot, do they? Nope, they do not.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete. Require more minerals. Evolution complete.
Oops. That was a mistake. We're going to come into a mineral problem again. Okay.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Oops. You belong up there, buddy. You don't belong with this group. Okay, so
The hive cluster is under attack.
where are we under attack at? Over here?
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Interesting.
Spawn more overlords.
Where you going, guys? Come on. That's why we bring this guy with us.
overlords.
They're on their way.
Spawn more overlords.
Dang it.
Require more minerals. Evolution complete. Require more minerals.
Okay, then. Where did... Oh, I moved them over there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 is down here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. One, two. Whoops.
Evolution complete.
This one would be 3. 1, 2. Oh, that's 2 actually. 2. These ones down here are 3. 3. Okay, it's time to try something. Okay, where's the fighting at? Oh, it's down there. Oh, I forgot about these guys. So I do have a fourth.
Our forces are under attack.
These guys need to stay down here. I don't know why I moved them.
Our forces are under attack.
I got my numbers all mixed up now.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, so 1 will be here. 2 is here. 3 is down there, and then 4 is up here. Okay. We still have room for 12 more, which are these guys, which are number 5. So we're going to take 5 and start moving down this way. They need a flyboy. At least get rid of the guy that was right here, because we know that there's a ghost right here. Okay, so we're going to take them and number 3, I think it is. Yeah, 3. So that is. Okay. This was originally. These guys are now 1. These guys are now 2. That was rather expensive. Uh-huh.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, maybe not the best idea in the world. But it's fun. Always Jesh, thank you very much for the follow.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, they wiped us out down there. Okay, that sucks.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
Thought we had all of that running. I guess not. They got a lot of cannons over there. Well, that's going to be a problem. I guess I do need flyboys just to handle that. Interesting. Okay, so things I've learned. One, these guys are really good, but they do need air support. So we cannot neglect the air support. They're also very clumsy. So that's a problem. Oh, we got a bunch over here I didn't even see. Where we at here? Yeah, we can grab a couple of these guys. Let's try this again. Since I screwed the first one up. Okay, there they are. Which one? Why does it always, one of them always come down here? Like, it's like, let me take the long way around.
Evolution complete.
Oops, wrong one.
Hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
They're coming.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
What do you... Okay. You feel better? You feel like you've accomplished something?
Evolution complete.
At least he felt accomplished before he died. Okay, so that one is empty. We need to empty this one. I forgot we killed off a lot of them.
More overlords.
Okay. These guys are 1-1, so...
Evolution complete.
Maybe complete, but you're gonna keep going. Oh wow, we ran out already? Are they trapped back there again? No, okay. I guess we could, well, there's one guy. Okay, we're gonna have to take another area to get...
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, you keep mentioning that. We need 100 for each of these. We can get at least 4 guys here doing this thing. Okay, whatever that was didn't last long. Where is he?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What are you doing? Oh, there's always the one that wanders off. Where are you guys going?
Our forces are under attack.
How could they be missing him?
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. Detected.
Thank you.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm not sure this plan is working because I don't think we're actually getting anywhere. Okay.
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere.
cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Damn it! Why are you guys? You guys are supposed to be in number 1, and you're not there. Okay, so now these guys are all... Yeah, they just have that one more upgrade.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Find them. Great. I don't remember sending that guy up, those guys over there, but... I mean, good for them that they decided to go over there on their own, but... I need...
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Complete.
Now, how do I get these to do more damage? Where are we at for time? Okay, yeah, we got an hour. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, guys. Fight. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Come on, push the damn button, would you? Okay, so three of you guys. Where do I have any flyboys at all? No. And how did they all get killed? That is a good question.
Our forces are under attack.
we under attack at? Okay, we're all good.
Our forces are under attack.
Who sent you over there? I don't... This wandering off thing is, like, bugs me to no end. That can't be good. Everything just keeps getting mucked up. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, they're going to go up there. Okay. We got some coverage up there for them.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so we have...
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Our forces are done. Okay, so that doesn't look like the way to do it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
No, I should have. Yeah, I should have. Oh well. Okay, so. So we need to put our guys along here like we did before. We need to put some air support there too. We do need to be able to get rid of those things as quickly as possible. It is obviously staying. It's sitting there because there's no flyboy, so it doesn't know what to do. But it won't get close. We take all of these guys now. Yeah, I know. I'm about to get hit by a nuke over in the far left corner. Right about here. Right in this area up here. I don't know. She hit me someplace I did not expect. Now we need to find her. Okay, who sent anybody up there? Nobody. Who sent you over there? Nobody. Oh, man. Yeah, we're screwed. Our overlords have all been killed off. Something got killed up here, I think. Okay, so we have to pick... I'm thinking that instead of going here, we should be here. Because I think they're gathering here. If we can get rid of them here first. Drop a bunch of these guys in there. Underground, of course. Because our underground guys always seem to work out very, very well.
The hive cluster is under attack.
No, we got nothing, do we? No, we got nothing.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. Let's grab 5 of these. Lock them down. Let's grab 3 here. Lock them down. We're gonna need 5 at a time. Okay, we're gonna make, we need 5 for here. Okay, we're gonna need some for here. Now, the plan here is to do this. Actually, we'll put him here. Now, we need a couple of these guys to put some air support behind these. Now, let's go back over here. Need these 3 to hulk up. Come back over here. Okay. I'm going to grab these guys now. So these guys will do that. We do need them over here as well. Okay, we have 5. Do we have? Yep. Okay, we can hulk them up. Okay, you guys. We need these guys to back them. I have to do the same thing over here. Come on, grow the stuff. Okay, so that should help. This one here. Now, up here. Where are we being shot at? Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, well. Okay, now we need 5 for here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hulk them up. Put them here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, you 5. I want you here. But we had talked about wanting them down here, actually. Okay. Five seems to be the good number. We do need to get some coverage down here for air. But this seems to be where they send a lot of air out. We're going to throw some here too. Okay. Now we need these guys. Where'd they go? They're probably under here, aren't they? Yep. You bring those two up. Oh, sorry. Okay. Those guys are still 1, right? Yep, those guys are still 1, so we can run them up there when we need to. Okay, we have pretty good coverage here. We do need some more air coverage across behind these guys. I know we have these here, but it's not enough. And I know that I'm not covering our side on the other side. I have to get there next. Come on. Now we'll put it here. We do need... Okay, now these guys will build the wall here. Okay. It's also about blocking. Yeah, we're gonna need some more up here. All right, now we need
The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
Okay, so we have these guys there. It's not really going to be enough, but we'll work it out.
Our forces are under attack.
I think we're covered pretty good back here, except for this little part here. How is this side holding up? Okay. Yeah. I forgot that those guys could burrow. Everything's all built here. These are all fully... Now let's start getting these guys going. We're using up overloads like crazy, it looks like. Okay, so how are we doing down here? Good. We put these guys over here. Actually, let's build one of these here so that we can put some towers up here. Oh, I forgot to build the spire. Damn it. Espion gas is gone.
Evolution complete.
Okay, these guys are all good. I think this side is covered pretty well from anything flying. I think we're doing good here as well. Probably throw a couple extras for flying up there. Yeah, I screwed up because I was supposed to make one of those into a bigger spire, and I didn't do it. Okay. Okay, we're good here, 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 and here. We have these guys, so we're going to bring them over here. Need to back these guys up with some air support.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Perfect. Where are they at? They're at 1 and 1. That will also hopefully give us the ability to spot Ghost as well. Let's grab 3 more of those. We'll put them on this side.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Let's see how this group goes.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I think that worked out pretty well. We're gonna have to replace some of them, but I think it worked. Grab a couple of those.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Something's shooting at us somewhere, and I'm missing it.
Nuclear launch detected. Evolution. Nuclear launch detected.
Well,
Our forces are under attack.
yeah, that didn't last too long. Good.
Our forces are under attack.
No one told you to go over there.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Where's some of my flyboys? Let's take him out, please. I keep forgetting that tank is up there. It won't be in a minute, but I keep forgetting it's there. And now it's gone. No, it's not. Might as well get rid of that while we're here, right? Now we can build these guys. What we were doing before. You sit right there. Okay. Oh, I sent them over here, didn't I? Yep, I did. Let's see what we got there. Okay, I need to pause for a second. Alright, let's pause. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we? So I think I've built a pretty good defense. But now I have to start building my weapons of war to go into places. So that is what we're going to do now. These guys need to be these guys. Yeah, well, keep pulling out what you can. That one's depleted. No, that one's not depleted. Okay. Come take this. Pull some. We got some coverage. The only thing we have to really worry about is nukes, in all honesty. Nukes are going to be a problem. And nukes always come from this side. Okay, so we have one. Let's see how we're doing here. That was pretty good. Against one. What else? What else is here?
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we're kind of okay here. We've lost a few guys. Yeah, we've lost a couple. See if we can speed that up.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, we're holding together pretty well. Yeah, now it's just building forces.
We require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack.
Come on, guys. You can do this. Oh, there's another one. You might not be able to get that one. Oh, but you did. Yay for them. Go team. Now we need some flyers.
Our forces are under attack.
Who sent you up there? Nobody sent you up there. Ah, you are such a pain. I finally get them into a position where it's like, okay, it works. And then what do? They run off. Why do they run off? I don't know. They just do. So now... There you go. We lost one over there. We wiped out over here. No, we are not. Oh, but we do have flyboys. Okay. We need to build those. We build those guys up now. We got those ones and we got these ones. So we got 7 of them. So that is now group 2, which they've always been group 2. We need all of these guys we can get. That one can actually stay there. We will make new ones. We have these ones here. Grab them for group 1.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay, so everybody technically is pretty close to being full power. We need one more thing for these guys, which is that, and I think that is here. Okay, one of those, or is it this? Adrenaline gland, fast resort, no. Well, actually, we want that.
We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas.
I believe those heal, so good, 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 good. Okay, so we need to take these guys. They're now group 3. Group 1 needs to be these guys. Okay, group 3 is those. No, group 2 is those guys. Group 1, group 3. Yeah, because we're going to go up and take this area up here so that we can get the stuffs. You go over here. You stay with group 1.
We require more Vespene gas.
Alright, so you two can come down here. You're going to help with guarding for nukes. You two can come up to this group. Okay. That's number 4. We need to go up and take 2 more areas so that we can get some more Vespene gas and stuff, because I think this one is empty. No, it's not, but it's close to it, so you need a total of 12 of these guys. We need 2 more. We'll just run those guys up there. We're all good here and here, I think. No, we lost 2. So we need a couple of those. Sometimes I forget I can just make them here. Okay. Now, everybody here, guard, do not chase, do not do nothing. Just guard. Your whole job is to guard.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, it was.
The hive cluster is under attack.
No, you don't. Get back here. You all get back over here.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, because they probably ran off. Stay.
Evolution complete.
Okay, where's the...
Is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yogle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Back these guys up. Okay, so they should be able to hold off. Okay, so we've lost one of these. We need to put, well, we've lost two of them actually. Jar, thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Okay, we're all good over here. Well, or not. We have a hole. We have holes. Alrighty then. All we're doing is building these guys up. We don't have enough yet. can do all of them. We need... How many do we need? We need 4. And the rest of them need to be these guys. That should be all done. These should be all done. We are all good. We need to get our 3 back up here. Nope. Our 2 back up here. Where is she? Where is she? Where's the dot? I'm not seeing the dot. I saw the dot too late. Damn it. Oh, now I just drove right into it. Ah! You bitch. Walked right into it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where are you? There she is. She's gonna burn us again. Can't get anybody over there fast enough. Maybe this guy. Nope. Here comes the nuke. Damn it. Well, good thing I saved a minute ago. Oh, we're out of time anyway. I can go back to the save we just made a minute ago. And then I can be ready for... And we quit. End mission. Exit program. So, what I think I need to do is I need to get rid of those humans because those nukes are just too much. I think we have everything else kind of covered. This game is just kicking my ass. We have coverage for the top, we have coverage for the sides. Yeah, we should take the humans. We should take the Terrans out. That is what we're going to do. That is our goal. Let's see. You're not cool enough to have a voice. Was it what? When did I write that? I don't remember writing that.
Any nunum says, but first hydration.
Daddy should have a voice. Let me check here. I could have sworn that we gave him a voice before. This thing is really weird, so let me see, Daddy, where are you at? Yeah, you should have a sub voice. There, your voice should be on now, Daddy. Sorry about that. I don't know what was going on with that. And I don't remember it saying, me putting anything saying you're not cool enough, but okay. Yep. Yeah, so Daddy, you should have a voice now, because you are a sub. Let's see, who else is a sub and doesn't have a voice? Okay. Can I just do it that way? I can. Okay. That should be a sub voice, not a regular voice. This thing doesn't do it automatically, so I have to actually do it by hand, and for some reason it screws up sometimes. Yeah, so yeah. You should be all good now. Everybody that has a voice should have a voice now. Everybody that should have a voice. Why did it not save you? I said save. If I go away and come back. Daddy, I do not know why, but it will not save you as a voice. Let me just see if I put 2 on there. Save, save, save. Okay, you have the regular voice even though you're subbed. I don't know why it won't save you as a sub, so Daddy, you should be working now. They updated this program this morning, so I don't know what it's doing.
Daddy Donkey says Daddy is not sub currently. I'd rather you get the money from ad revenue.
Well, the revenue from the mad ad revenue is not what you think it is. It is literally like $2 a day. In fact, I can tell you exactly what it was for today. Let's see, where is this at again? I hardly ever look at this, so I gotta remember where it is. Okay, creator panel. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Back to channel. What I want is, yeah, dashboard. They changed the freaking dashboard. Stop moving things. Okay, is it in this one? Okay. Ad revenue today, so far, is 31 cents. Yeah, so that's my ad revenue today, was 31 cents. Ad revenue yesterday was $1.93. Let's see, what day is that? On Tuesday, it was $1.39. On Monday or Sunday, it was 0, obviously. On Saturday, I got 5 cents. I'm not sure why. And then on Friday, it was $1.39. So when you think ad revenue is paying for anything, it's not. Alrighty. So, yeah, ad revenue is not what you think it is. The highest ad revenue I have on here for the last 30 days is Tuesday the 25th, which was, yeah, Thursday the 25th, which was Christmas Day. And it was $2.55. The lowest, which is here, those are Saturdays, so I'm not really going to count Saturdays in the lowest. Okay, that's a Saturday. What's this one? That's a Friday. The lowest was, oh, that one, $1.39. That's for the whole day. That's not for, you know, for if we break it into weeks. This week in ad revenue, I made $3.63. Last week it was $11. Not sure how. I wish I knew. $11 last week. $3 the week before. $12 the week before that, and then $5 the week before that. Oh, that's because it's probably Christmas. That's why. That's why I had these Boone ones, which were 12 and 11. So yeah, it's not. Ad revenue is not what you think it is. That's all I'm saying. It is January, the lowest month. Well, I can look at the month for ad revenue. Because ad revenue, I expected it to, like, because I'm like, okay, I'm affiliated now, I'll get ad revenue, and it's not good. Let's go and make this month. So ad revenue for January so far has been $17. For December last year, it was $19 for the whole month. So, yeah. So there you go. So ad revenue is not what you think. You cannot pay the bills with ad revenue. You cannot go out to coffee with a friend on ad revenue. Let's go to here. Okay, how's the TBC pre-patch going for everyone? When addressing me, okay, taught me something. Ad revenue is abysmal. It is not revenue. But there was a point up here made that is absolutely true. If you have thousands of people watching, then yes, the ad revenue does go up because it's based on the number of people watching. Now, granted, and I've been, man, my brain just went numb. Sparta has made it very clear to me that I'm not doing my best to advertise the show, and he's absolutely right. I have not. I'm completely guilty of that. So I apologize. I've actually enjoyed the size of our group, but I'm also getting to the point where it's like, okay, I need to do something, because like we have 42 people on average that we have less than 50 people on average that are in the show day in, day out. And based on what I've seen with other streamers, part of me is like, do I want to have a couple thousand people in this group every single day? You know, now for financial purposes, it's probably yes, I probably should. But for just enjoying it and doing it, probably not. So I don't know. I'll have to work it out sometime. Let's go over to the bar. We did not make the announcement. So yeah, some people may not be showing up yet. Let's go back to the house. And let me make the announcement so people know that we're here, because we did not announce that we were playing, and I know there's some people that will not come in until we announce, because I have a tendency to run late on other things. Probably should have put it on while we were talking.
Yaogle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay, announcement has been made. Let's give them a second. Well, this weekend I have a lot to do. And part of it is looking into growing our base. So we will see how that works out, because if it gets too out of control, that's one thing. But I would like to have enough funding to be able to pay mods, you know, try to see if we can find out what happened with Savvy Otter, see if she can come back, you know, and actually give her some money for doing it. But I think her school stuff, because she's a teacher, I think her school stuff got in the way, and the remodeling on the house got in the way. And I totally understand that, because that's a lot of work. Oh. Alrighty. I have a lot to do this weekend. Another thing is to try and get the game itself worked out. Because I feel bad that I'm writing tools for the game in our game dev section. But by the same token, that is what you would be doing if you were doing game dev. Alrighty, I think we are ready. Our timer is working. The first one is a question. Not sure how these ones got in there, but we'll go ahead and ask it because it's programmed in. Like one last week, I just was like, how did that get in there? That's another thing I have to do is I have to go through the algorithm for dad jokes because we're reaching another point in time where we have to go and find more. So I have to spend at least 3-4 hours on this weekend to just finding dad jokes that we can actually use. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, number one. I don't think I'm going to start the timer on this one because I think you guys are going to get it pretty quick. So here we go. Who was the last prophet of Islam? Muhammad is correct. Okay. Now, it's funny because I don't usually do any kind of religious stuff here, so I'm not sure how these got in there. There was one last week too, and I apologize for those that may feel offended by them. It's not what I was doing. What is this? Oh, that's the old Vikings. You need to be up there, buddy. Thank you. All right, so yeah, there is your can. Yeah, technically it is also historic, so that's a good point, Frantic. But I do try to stay away from politics and religion and things like that, so because it just makes for a better conversation. Okay. All right, number two. What is a tornado's favorite game to play? It's another one. Didn't we just have this like a week ago? Like I said, this is why I need to go. Yeah, you're right. It is. You are correct. It is Twister. Yeah, we're really getting down to. In fact, let me look at the list here. Let me look at the dad jokes list. How many do we have actually left before we're out? Okay, so we have 150. No, 130. So we have enough to cover this week and next week. So this weekend, yeah, I definitely have to go hunting. Twister is correct. Number 3. Okay. What kind of room has no walls, doors, or windows? Hungry hippos. A broom. A mushroom is the correct answer. Are any of these going to be difficult? I'm kind of looking ahead to see how many are... No. Number 4. Which country has the most natural lakes? Which country has the most natural lakes? Everybody always goes to Finland first. That always cracks me up. I need no name is correct. It is Canada. Canada. All right, number 5. Yep. Number 5. It was between either of those for me. Between a mushroom and a Finland? That's odd. I wonder. I don't usually look at this, so that's why it's weird. Where are we at on this? Okay. Okay, so this was today. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, we're waiting for the zombies to pass. Got a minute and 15 seconds.
Shrieker_S_says, what's all up?
What's up? "30 seconds.
Yearling 87 says, go away, Zambies.
10 seconds.
By the power of Grey Skull.
So close.
Go away at once.
Number 5. Yeah, you're about a second off. That was close, though. Number 5 is... What's longer, a nautical mile or a mile? Which is longer? Nautical mile is the correct answer. Not a nautical mile, but a nautical mile. It cracked me up when I found out about nauticals. Do you know what a nautical is? A nautical, and you can look it up, is, and this may sound horrible, but a nautical is a prosthetic balls for your dog. So when you get them neutered, you can get them prosthetic balls so that they can still lick their balls. Yes. In fact, we will look it up together here. And they come in all sizes, so depending on how big your dog is. Okay, not nautical, nautical. Nautical, ba, 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 ba. There they are. It's spelled Neuticles.
Shrieker_S_says, those things are the dog's bollocks.
Yeah, they are the dog's bollocks, absolutely. But depending on your dog, you can get, they come in all sizes. And they're called newticles. Prosthetic balls, so newticles. Funny. Yep. Too funny. There's something you probably didn't wake up this morning going, I need to learn something today, and that's what I'm going to learn. Fake balls for your pets. You'll probably put them in humans too, but whatever. Number 6. Well, we do talk about obscure things sometimes. That is absolutely true. But we also look it up to verify it. We don't just let it hang and say, okay, this is right. We always look it up. Yeah, they're like fake boobs, but they're for balls. Gave St. Bernard sized one to a chinchilla to give him a big dog energy so that it stops yapping. I don't think you can get a Chihuahua to stop yapping, in all honesty. It's like a beagle. Beagles bark constantly. Oh my God. They never stop barking. So if you think, oh, beagles are cool, blah, 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 when you get them home, they never stop barking. No, you don't remove their vocal cords. That's just, no. Just no.
Yearling 87 says, time to update my announcement. Get ready for fatherly humor, cursed and unhinged knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay. Okay. Number 6. What is the name of the Scottish poet who wrote Ode Lang Syne? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, so I'm assuming it means ode to something. Oh, but Shrieker, you are correct. It was Burns. Robert Burns is the Auld Lang Syne. Oh, Auld Lang Syne? Auld Lang Syne? Like the may old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind, that guy? You did get it right. It's Robert Burns. Oh, that is it. Okay, cool. Auld Lang Syne. Oh, because that's not the English translation of it. You do have 6. You do have 6 packs, so let me put the 6 pack in place. See, now I've learned something too. May old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Burns also wrote the poem about haggis. Well, somebody had to. And since we're on dogs, apparently.
Yearling 87 says, should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of times long past? For times long past, my dear. For times long past, we'll take a cup of kindness yet. For times long past.
Nicely done. And since we're on dogs, apparently my sorter likes to put things together. Here we go. Number 7. How many nipples does a female Virginia opossum, a North American possum, have? I Need No Name has submitted this, so you guys do get a fork. So how many nipples does a female Virginian possum, a North American possum, have? We have a correct answer. How many nipples does a female Virginia possum, North American possum, have? 13. I'm like, why 13 and why an odd number? Nah, that is odd. I mean, the obvious joke is, well, that 13th one isn't a nipple. It's weird you knew that. Yeah. Yeah, they are odd marsupials. All right, we are going to number 8. I'm going to allow that, Shrieker, mostly because it makes me laugh. So I'm going to give you a fork for it as well. I know the mod stopped that, but I went ahead and let it go through simply because it's funny. Specifically, different heroes usually have 3 nipples arranged in a circular. With one in the center. All right. All right, number 8. Give it food and it will live, but give it water and it will die. What is it? We have a correct answer on the board, and it is a fire is correct. A toaster. You get a toaster, you will die. Number 9, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Number 9. What does everyone say at Thanksgiving? This is brought to you by Malieve. Black Friday is the day after. 12 seconds. Time is up. So, Malieve's question is, what does everyone say after Thanksgiving? I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs. Oops. Well, Malieve, is Malieve here? I don't remember seeing his name or her name. I don't know if they're here today. I would have them explain their joke. Don't know if he's here today. Or she's here today. I don't know if it's a he or she. Didn't eat everything. Maybe his aunt sat on his lap and cut off the circulation to his legs. Alrighty. Number 10. Next time we see him or her, we will ask them to explain their joke. But you guys did get a fork, so you're all good. Alrighty. Oh, actually, no, I didn't put the fork up, did I? No, I need to put your fork up. Sorry about that. Yep. Yeah, I gave myself a soda. Number 10. Did you hear about the woman who couldn't stop collecting magazines? Did you hear about the woman who couldn't stop collecting magazines? Wow, Shrieker. That was quick. Did you hear about the woman who couldn't stop collecting magazines? She had issues. Shrieker, you are correct. Apparently we're on a pet realm one. I like Sneedling's answer more kind of silk. She had a lot of issues. Yeah, I can see that. Number 11. A dog sweats through which part of its body? A dog sweats through which part of his body? We do have a correct answer on the board. Through its paws. It sweats through its paws. It cools itself off with its tongue. No, that's how they cool themselves off. Panting cools them off, but they actually sweat through their paws. Little pads on their paws. No oops, it's okay. Number 12. Number 12. How many faces does a dodecahedron have? How many faces does a dodecahedron have? 12 is the correct answer. Shrieker, you are right. It's a D12. Okay, why is that lit up? Let's make it that one. Excuse me, I need to drink some water. Dodec. All right. Number 13. That's funny. That was question 12, and the answer was 12. Purely accidental. Number 13. What fruit is used to make the traditional tart tatin? 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 Tart tatin? Apples is correct. And I pronounced that all messed up, sorry. Tart tatin. Let's get all those on the floor. There you go. What, a tart tatin? I don't know what it looks like. Let's take a look. Tart tatin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen these. Yeah, they're just like a gooey apple pie. Like an upside down. It's a apple upside down cake, kind of. Cool. Number 14. It's closer to Tutan, as in Tutankhamun. Did it drive around America in a train? Number 14. Two pickles fell out of a jar onto the floor. What did one say to the other? Two pickles fell out of a jar onto the floor. What did one say to the other? Hugo, you are correct. What, two pickles fell out of a jar onto the floor. What did one say to the other? Deal with it. Freedom. Let's get your soda up there. Okay. Next one, I think you guys are going to get pretty quick. So here we go, number 15. Who wrote the Chronicles of Narnia? C.S. Lewis is correct. Shrieker on my screen did. Oh, you can see Shrieker did come in first. Michelle, you had it second. Narnia. It's their chronicle after all. Token's best friend. Was he Token's best friend? I have been to the pub where Token used to go and write when he was writing Lord of the Rings. Yeah, when I was in the UK, they took me to a pub. I don't even remember where it was, but I said that that's where Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings. He used to sit at a table there and Just right. Yeah. I don't remember what the name of the hub is, and I'm sorry, I forget. But there was like a little thing there that is. Let's see. It's in Oxford. Tolkien primarily developed The Lord of the Rings while meeting in the Inklings writing group at the Eagle of the Child Pub. Yeah, because that's where we went. I just didn't remember the name of it, but it's in Oxford. It was one of those things, when you go to different places, and I'm sure this happens everywhere, whenever you go and meet people, they take you to places that are cool places in their area, and that's one of the places they took me. It looks like these. That's what it looks like. So apparently Tolkien and Lewis wrote there. Or were in the same thing, who knows, in the same club. I had never been to a true British pub. I mean, I've been to what Americans think is a true British pub here in the US, but it was a completely different experience because it's a pub, but also there's kids there. Everybody goes there, and that doesn't happen here.
Shrieker_S_ says, begone zombies.
Now for 19 more seconds. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Scritty says, now it is I, go zombies bye-bye.
That's a pretty good group of writers. Isn't that how Frankenstein and Dracula and all that got written too? Wasn't that like a group that used to meet and talk about stories and stuff? I think Bram Stoker met, maybe. Alrighty. Number 16. What has a foot on each side and one in the middle? What has a foot on each side and one in the middle? Whose husband was a writer and she kinda outdid him. Yeah, Frankenstein was written by Mary Shelley. Yardstick is the correct answer. Seeing you guys are correct. You are correct, chat. Excuse me? That one idiot after I. That was not expected. do something here real quick. I'm gonna. Okay, so we are at 17, so 12, 15, 16 is correct. Okay. In the United States, who is second in presidential line of succession after the vice president? In the United States, who is second in the presidential line of succession after the vice president? Shrieker, you are correct. The Speaker of the House is correct. Speaker of the House of Representatives. Yes, it would be Mike Johnson. Okay, so we should have 17. We have 17. No, it's not he who first called dibs. Or shotgun. It's the first one that says mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine, mine. 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 Number 18. Why don't smart speakers ever play hide and seek? Why don't smart speakers ever play hide and seek? Why don't smart speakers? You turn on find device option. They're gathering into info for the CIA. Why don't smart speakers ever play hide and seek? About them announcing themselves on Bluetooth. Time is up. So, why don't smart speakers ever play hide and seek? Because they can't stop revealing their location. Number 19. We only have 2 left. We have time for both of them. We do have time. That isn't so smart of them. You're absolutely right. Number 19. What did the duck say to the comedian? What did the duck say to the comedian? Hugo, you are correct. What did the duck say to the comedian? You quack me up. You quack me up. That's weird. The Vikings just got all moody. Sugar, that would have been better if it was just, do you want some quack cane? Yeah. Looks like the lighting on that side of the room got a little darker. Oop. How are they on my side of the room? Oh, they're still bright. I don't know what's going on. We have our very last question. Number 20. It is last call. We're on number 20, our very last question. I need to find out how to pronounce this word. Give me just a second. Okay. All right, number 20. Here we go. In which part of your body would you find the cruciate ligament? Which part of the body would you find the cruciate ligament? You are partially right. Pinky finger, no. No, Sparta. We have a correct answer on the board. Before I give you the correct answer, Michelle, you have the correct answer. I'm going to share with you Sparta's answer because he felt like Automod wasn't paying enough attention to him. So here is Sparta's answer. In the meantime, I'm going to answer with the real answer. Which part of your body would you find the cruciate ligament? It is in the knee. So Michelle, you are correct. And Sparta, really? If you have someone's knee up your butt, you have other problems that you should be not answering dad jokes. Okay, Shrieker, have a good day, good evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so get them out there. I have a cruciate ligament up my butt. Okay, the final score is 18-2 with 3 forks. Yep. Clearly, the boot just went clean through all the way to the knee. Yep. Clearly. All right, let's clean this up. I think the Vikings were just trying to be moody on that side. Alrighty then. For tonight we dine in hell. Clancy Brown. Highlander. All right, now we're going to step back over to just me here for a second. All right. It's one of those days where it's just like, I'm not quite 100%, but not quite not 100%. Ramirez. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Let this all start up. We need this. It needs to be this one. It did not crash out, so that's good. We close that so it doesn't come up. Open that. Have it tell me that it has an update, and then I will ignore the update, because that's how it works. They update GameMaker all the time, which is good, but it's also bad, because there's times when you do the update, it doesn't work. Like today. I did not do the update, but it looks like it's going to force me to do the update because it's not showing me my our latest build. So let me close this and reopen it and see if that's off. So it opened it twice. That's the problem. All right. So this game. This thing drives me crazy. Like no one else. Okay. I vote we add a character to the game called Otto that has this little character named Sparta that keeps annoying him. Well, all we really have to do, well, we could do a little Otto. I'm already in the game. Okay, let's go over here. All right, so where we were yesterday, and I'm going to keep going with this, so you might as well take a rest. Let's hide that. We were working on this part over here. And I think that what we can actually do, because all of this would be the same, we can just grab that, I think, and put it there, and it will work. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it does. We just need to change this one line here. We have to change, go back to here, and change needs to fail. No, needs to fail, yeah. Fail, you need to bring me. Yes, so that is correct. We do the rest the same way. Instead of fail, we put hint. And all I'm doing is following this list here, over here. And it's putting these lines in automatically. So some things are going to go a little bit quicker, which is good. But there's not going to be all that much really to do once we get past this, because then we'll do Yeah, there's two more things we have to do. We have to do the actual create event for the character, and we have to do the activate page. But this here, there's a couple things that we need to fix because I've just realized there is something different. What we should have done, let's see, Potter Quest is B9. So B9, which is this one, we should have kept that one as a $sign. Okay, so then this one has to be a B9 $sign. B9. Yeah. See, that way it names them all correctly for this particular. Let me just need the 9. Yeah. Okay, so now when we do this one, it'll be correct. Yep. And we just need to change hint to reward. Wait, no. Yeah, hint to reward. Hint to reward, and then reward to amount. All things we won't have to do later. So all we're doing is we're building code. And our code is 1, that is correct. And then thanks. And so that we have our code. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right now, that is all of them we need. Cool, cool. And everybody else has 6 down here as well, which is, this is going to make this a whole lot easier because these are going to be able to just be brought down here. Because what we're using is 9. We'll just have to change those. Now, the next section, you just grab this like this. Wait, no, we have to do the items. Items to get. What did the original code look like for items to get? Okay, so that's up, 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 up. Oh yeah, so it's the name and then the... And that would be for the Bucket O Mud quest. But we changed the name of the quest to the original, to the right name of the quest, items to get. So it is the Potter. So this becomes let's grab that and bring it down to Potter, Big Potash. Big Pot quest. That's correct. What does the format look like again? So it's Big Pot Quest, and these are the items thing. Big Pot Quest, need item 1. And then amount item 1. Needs, okay. Alright, so this is here. I'm gonna put this. I believe that's what I called it, but we'll see. Needs item 1. Need item 1. Items 1. That needs. I put the S in the wrong place. I keep getting a thing saying someone has put an iPod on you. They may be tracking you. But Frigg's daughter tagged me in the wild, apparently. She dropped her iPod. Or her AirPod. in my car accidentally last night. So about 10 o'clock last night, I got a, "You're being tracked." I'm like, "What? I'm not being tracked." Yes, you are. All right, so H2, which is this one, let's come up here to bucket of mud, and then let's see if that gives us what we wanted. We are missing some code stuff, so we need some in, yeah, we need these. Okay, so that is a quote. Okay, so H10, 10. Okay, then we need here, we need that. And then we need this. Actually, it's this and that, isn't it? I think that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, so let's just do it one step at a time. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Let's see, we just need one of those. Okay, so that fixed that. All right. So between bucket, it actually goes here, doesn't it? So you can actually add it in here. And look at what it is again. It is a quote, bar, and then quote. Bar and quote. A quote, a bar.
Brains.
That it? Okay, that takes care of the first part. And what we need is we need a 1, 2, 3. So we got it in there. Need that to be a space. So far, so good. So that means our item, and this should be, that is B10 is not registered. Oh, that's right, because it's, I think we need another quote in there to make that work. Okay, yep. Good old mud. Bucket of mud and then a comma. Boop, 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 boop. We had a comma here, but apparently we don't. It'd just be that. Oh, no, we still need the... let's do that. 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, dot. And then that. Okay. Now it's fixed. Okay, so that's the bucket. 109, item 1. Okay, now we need basically the same thing, but here, and it needs to be item 1 needs, I believe, is what we need to change that to. Item 1 underscore amount. Okay, underscore amount. Underscore amount. Perfect. And it should be on the 1. It is on the 1. Perfect. Yeah, so Potter's Big Pot Quest. Need items. 1 bucket of mud. That's what it needs. And it needs 1 bucket of mud. What is this? Okay. Did you shit your pants? Jim the Dandy. You give the impression that you shot your pants. Okay, so that should be reeds. And that should be, reeds. And Potterstone. So yeah, see, so that code automatically is correct. There is a problem here, though, that I did not recognize before. I believe we have an O Potter in there that we don't need. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's just part of Potter Bucket of Mud. So this first one, this one up here, needs to be this one. That way it's Potter Bucket, Potter Big Pot Quest. I don't think that Potter needs to be in there, does it? Potter Bucket O Mud Quest needs Potter Big Pot. Okay. Yeah, because we changed the name. So we have an extra Potter in there we don't need. Let me take this out. Oops. Potter Big Pot Quest needs. Yes. That is correct. Same thing here. Yep. That way we know all the naming is correct. Potter Big Pot Quest, yep. Okay, now we have all of we have things. We don't need this one, so we'll hold that one up for now. Items to get. Yep, we have our items to get. Big Pot Quest needs 1. Oh, we forgot to put. That's 1. This needs to be 2. Oh, that's 3. We want 2. And make sure that our numbering stuff is correct. So three and 3, not 4, 3. Okay, so those are all correct now. Go to the next. I think that does it for this one. Now we have to do it for the second one. Now the second one's actually quite a bit easier because we have everything done. We just need to match it up to this. And if I remember correctly, we should be able, let's see, dialogue, yeah. We should be able to just grab this from this to this and put it down here. It has to line up with amount from the first one, so here. Okay. Then we have our if blank code. That would be this one. We'll have have to add that to this because we didn't put one here. But yeah, that is going to work. What we can do though, just to keep things clean, we're going to insert and move this down. Move down. That way I won't mess up our code. Yep. Because we want everything to be kind of squared off here. Move this one down too. Down. Okay. That way we can block off each section. Because like this one is the function at, then we have our key for our greeting stuff. We have the key for this quest, and then everything needed for this quest, and then we have the key for this quest. Put this down. Okay. And then our quest, that way our quests are separate. Yeah, so that's good. So now all we have to do is, yeah, see, this took the bucket quest. We're all good. So that is B30. Go ahead and make that lockdown B. And then all we know is we need to make this on here. Needs to be, instead of B11, come down here, B30. Yeah. Bucket quest. Bring me 3 logs. See, it picked it up. Picked up all of our language already, so we just need to change that first part. So we can actually just grab this. Okay, then we can go to here. We just actually just type 30 in there too, but and this is for the bucket quest. And we will go back and fix the other stuff. So what we need to do is these. So these are our languages, all this. So it looks like everything matches up right. It's all saying the right things. Yeah. So you need to bring me 3 logs. Yep. Go to the forest and chop trees. There's your hint. Reward is an empty bucket and you get 1. And then thanks is here's your bucket. Okay, now we just need to fix these ones, which is this up here. I probably should have reversed it, but that's okay. Grab that, and that will become B30 again. Okay, so bucket item 1 is logs. 30. 3 logs, and then we have to put our nothing in that there, but we'll do this first. Want to make sure that we get our location set first. Yeah, hopefully by tomorrow we'll have everything in and I'll be able to show you why this is going to make our lives easier. Like I said, it's not something that we're going to have to do again. All we'll have to do is fill in the green part, and it'll write all this stuff for us, and then we can literally just copy and paste this into the into it. So let's look up here where we have our blank stuff, which was up here. Yeah, if blank. Let me grab this and put it in here. Basically, all I'm doing is I'm putting it in a notepad so I make sure I have the right code. And then I will take our code from down here. Okay, Potters, Yep, so 1, 2, 3. These are the labels. In this particular case, we're not doing labels. What we're doing is we're doing the items that you have to bring back. So in the case of, we know we need the logs, so we need to take this code here and make it into an if blank. So let me grab everything to there. Need all of that. And that goes to there. And then the area where we're doing it is, it would be 33, B33. Oh, B33. Is it B33? I guess it is. Huh. Okay, and that's item 2. There is no item 2, so we're all good. We need an extra one of these on the end. Now, in theory, this should work. So if we replace this now, yes, it's blank. But if we put something in here, so we put rocks, it'll automatically put rocks there. If there's nothing there, then it won't put anything there. That's awesome. It works perfect. It's exactly what we want it to do. Because all we want to be able to show in the list is what we need. So here's what we want you to go get. If there's nothing that we want you to go get, in this particular case for quest 2, which this is quest 2, the bucket quest, it will only show the things we need. So now we'll do the same, basically the same thing here, where we'll grab the front part of that. And this would be in 34. So if you look up here at the top, what we're doing, we're going to put this, we're going to change the concat to this. And then this is going to be in 34, because that's where we're looking. 34, 34, 34, oops, 34. This one remains the same, and then that one remains the same. Yeah, so we should be good. We need another closer, and boom. So now if we say we need rocks, we need a rock, and we need 3 of them. Yeah, it does rock as our second item with 3 rocks. We need 3 rocks. It's pretty good. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Let me check this though. 33, 33, yeah, so that's all 33s. Yeah, the name of the... Yeah, okay, that's all good. We're all still good. Let's grab... We can actually just grab it from here. Let's just grab that. Go down to this one. And from there, place that, and it would be in 34. 34. That one stays here, and this goes to 34 as well. Oops. And then to the end with a new one of those, and we're all good. Same thing here. This one will now be 36. I think I put the wrong number on the last one. This one will be 36. So I think the last one's supposed to be 35, not 34. 36. And then over here, 36. It already says 36. Okay, this one needs to be 35. here, make that 35. Okay. So now, when we're setting up quests, and this is for all of them, is now all we have to do is really just copy that section, and it'll tell us if there's more quests. If these are empty, then nothing should show up. These will, because we have to actually make them. We have to add the if they're blank, we should add it to this one too while we're at it. That way we don't get extra code in there when we don't have anything for them at all. So let's do that real quick. This becomes 31. So we're going to do 31. And 31. Okay. Okay, so if we took logs out now, it would go blank. And that'll be important in a second. So, and then we do the same thing. This. And this would be 32. Okay, 32. Okay, and 32. Okay, we're all good. There we go. So what's cool about this is I can now go here and grab, oh, sorry. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, we grab all of these now. And just, well, actually we can just grab this whole section. We'll grab all of this. We'll come down here to the next section, and because this next section's blank because we don't have a quest in there, everything down here will be blank. We'll put this blank, we'll put that code in here too, but if you see there's no writing there. So we'll add that code, but then we'll just be able to copy paste all that. So we just need to put the ifs in there. That way when we start writing out new quests for each person, our dialogue will automatically be written based on us just filling these in. So right now I'm setting it up for 5 quests and 5 labels, but it builds all of it for us, which is great. Yeah, actually we need to add room for 5 labels in here, which we did not do, but we will do that. Woot woot. Do you want me to make a bucket? Okay, cool. And it's blank the way it's supposed to. So now we just need to add that to this, is we need to add those blank concatenates to blank or concatenate. We'll come up here and do it here. That way we know we have it done and we're all good. And then this would be changed to B30. Yeah, that should actually be correct. If B30 is blank. If B30 is blank or 0, the reason we use the O or 0 is because there's a formula in there, sometimes it'll come up as a 0. So, like if we take that now and we come down here and put it there, it'll go blank until we put the name of a quest in here. And then it'll write that quest, but we need to fix that. So that needs to be this one needs to be 47. 47. Yeah, so this one we can actually, no, it works. Okay, that one, if we delete it, yep, it moves. All good. You know what we could do is we could just use this for all of them. Because if there's no name, then there's nothing to put up there. So if we just did that, I think it would still work. And it does. Because nothing else in here is changing. That actually works out quite a bit better for us. We do have to do the same thing up here, but yeah. Yep. I know I'm spending time on blank stuff, but it's important. So then we'll move on to our next thing where we have got time. Bucket quest. Yep. Remove the bucket quest. All those should go blank. Yep. Or they will. Once we are done, we have to put the rest of the ifs in. But all the ifs are the same, so we're all good. Yeah, I noticed that we do have some extra stuff back there, but we'll get to that. Okay. As long as they all write the right stuff, we're all good. Okay. So that now is all of this stuff here. This is all of that there. Should be able to grab that. Just grab them all, actually. Should be able to bring them down here. The only thing that we will need to change is that. Boom. And it's all blank, the way it's supposed to be. I put it in the wrong. Supposed to be there. Just grab it from the top. Okay. So there's nothing in here, so nothing shows up. So if we named it, all that would show up. Awesome. Yep. Only thing I have to check is why our words are not showing up. That is the should be needs. Oh, because I didn't put anything in words, you dumbass. So that does that. Yep. See, so that automatically fills it in, and all the code's right. We have the right. The only thing that's not right is the name, so we need to fix that. So that needs to be a non-block, and that is this one here. So this, well, we could just make this one. Okay. B47. Let's see if that does it now. Yep, that does it now. So I have to make that a 47. Use. Okay. Let's get the right one. The red one. 47. Yep, because that'll be the quest name. Yep, so that's the number we need to change to 47. So he's one. He jumped one. Okay. For as much as we're going to use this, which is going to be quite a bit, because like I said, we have to make one of these for every single character in the game. This is going to write a lot of code for us, and that is a good thing. I like it when it writes code for us. And let's save, because I have not saved for a while. So now we should be able to, oh, we need to put an if in there. Okay, this one. Yeah, and this is just items to get, so we should actually be fine. What is it doing? Okay, something went wrong. Right, let's try this again. Okay, let's grab this one. Because if that's empty, then we don't need an items list. So that actually should just be correct. Okay, yeah. So now if we took, if I did this right, hopefully, we copy all of this. And we come down here, it should now, that should be exactly what the one above it is. That up. Okay, yep, that is correct. And now we should be able to just grab this and put it in 4. And grab this. See if it worked. It did work. Looks correct. Let's grab these and put it in 5. And now we are all set. If we say this is now 5 or 6, it doesn't matter. It did not change it, but it should have. So we'll fix that real quick. I think I know why. So let's do that. Let's make that 6 or 5, sorry. _5, just so we know it's the right one. And I still put 6. God dang, fingers. Keep with the brain, will ya? Thank you. That's 5. This one's 4. This one will be 3. Okay, so yeah, those updated. Not all of them, so this is actually a really good test. So not everything updated the way it was supposed to. Those did. And then this is Pot Quest 1. And those all updated correctly. All right. So all of this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. +2. Yep. 3. This one is not. B48. So that should be 47. Okay, so and it's still wrong. Why is it still going? Which one is still going way up there? This one, red one. That should be 47, right? Yes, that should be 47. Okay. Is this getting it from here? Yes, okay. So these are correct, this one is not. Okay, so the blue one is there. $47 is the name. That's when we're seeing if something's there. So that stays. This would be 8. Yeah, now that's correct. And this one would be 47 here. Now that's correct. Okay, let's just make sure it's getting the 3 from the right place. It is. All right. It's because those are landlocked in the beginning there. That's why these ones are a mess too. So we need to put those there. And then we'll put this at, okay, this would be 60, purple one, 64. This would be 65. Yep. There should be nothing up above. There's nothing. Good. And then this would be, okay, 66. Nope. Dumbass. Be the first one. 64. All right, quest 4, item 3. Yep. Okay. It's because I'm hard locking that, and I do need to hard lock these other ones too. Because these should all be 30. They are. These should all be 47. Like I said, luckily this is the only time we have to do this. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Oops, that's a number. Three, yep. Awesome. You know this one works, so we can turn this one off. Perfect. Come down here. Make sure everything's going to here. It is not. Come here, you. Okay, buckets 4. This should be. So it's bucket 4. Bucket 4 needs 3 to bring me 3 logs. That should be getting it from down here. Yep. So that becomes. So it's 47. 47 becomes 64. Yeah, because we want to lock that in on that because it's something that's never going that needs to be the same every time. Should be okay. Okay, this one's based on logs. Yeah, is it getting it from here? It is. Yep. Okay. Those are not. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be a 64. Yep. And we are almost done with this page. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Put that there. Now, 64 is ones, yep. We change this, it changes that, yep. Perfect, we can delete these. Grab all of this. Okay. This now be 81. So 81 is on the far end. Copy that. Well, this just says items, so items to get. There's no, there's anything written. It just gives us the items to get for this particular one. Let me change this. Yep. Okay, so that gives us all of those. And if I put things in here, yep. Why do I have an extra space in this one? Okay, that's better. These are all 81s, yep. Should be 81. Yes, okay. All right. So now our dialogue ones are set up. Let me just make sure these are going to 90s. We have some extras in there. I think I need to get rid of them. Yeah, 92. Correct. What are those? Green and purple. Yeah, these ones, I don't think we need these ones. Yeah, there's some extra in there. We'll fix that later. But yeah. So now, depending on how many quests each character has, and we'll be adding to them, it will write only what we need, which is really, really good. So and it will create the labels for us. This is what this one does, is it creates the labels for us, and we actually have to add, we're going to add 3, insert 3 here. The reason why is because we want to be able to create 5 labels. Yeah. And do the same thing as if there isn't a 5th one. In this particular case, we have our Potter greetings, and in our greetings, where did our greetings go? Did we just write them out? No, we didn't. They're on the page somewhere. Oh yeah, here they are. So we have our welcome, you know, and then what I need. So the need is what they're saying for their label. We'll do the same thing for the labels here. So we'll just make it to where if we'll copy these. So we have 5 of them. There's actually, this one won't be there. So, and then the Potter label. This will be doop. We want Potter greeting label 1. So quest 2. The red one. So B4. Potter greeting is the B4. So B4, which means this other one. This one is the one we're after. Because this is for 3. Okay. And then our comment. Why is it all the way down there? That makes no sense. Okay, I'm going to check this code because something's not right. Okay, let's go back to 1. Let's see where everything is. So, Potter. Label 1 is blue. There should be nothing down here. Alright, so everything needs to be in that top one. And then our greeting. Because our greeting's always the same. So the ones that are important are the B13 needs to be the main one, and A13 or A4 needs to be, or B4 needs to be left alone. Everything else goes to the top. Okay. Where am I getting the labor from? Wait a minute, did I screw up and already do those and overwrite them? That could be. This one should be label 3. Because it's blank, that is correct, so we'll call this Get Me Wine. I did. So 49, which is the blue one. This one needs to be if blank, so that one actually needs to be there. That one is there. It is. It's 49 blank. So these all have getting closer.
Brains.
And this one used to be over here. Label 3, get me wine. That is correct. And we didn't break anything else, so let's do this. Let's delete that and that. We'll leave those for tomorrow. And then if we do this, we did that right, then if we delete this here, it should disappear. And it does disappear. Yell at me. Perfect. That gives us our labels. Everything's correct. Save. Let's come back over here. But for the most part, that finishes our dialogue for the Potter. And we have it set up to where now we can do anybody's. The next one we'll do is the active. And I think that's all. Once we have the active set up, I think that's all we need to do. But we'll go through it. Let's see here. Now we have the create, the Potter, which is this. Okay, we have the active, which we have to do the active. That's fine. And then we have, in the actual object create, like our character create, we have to put some things in there. But all of that should be pretty cut and dry. We'll just pull the whole thing up and see what we have to do with it. But yeah. Because all it is we're calling all the things that we've created. So all those messages, we're just building those, and that should be pretty simple stuff. Okay, let's save this. The active is going to take a little bit of time, but it's not going to be too bad. But to the point of what I'm doing is the problem, and I've mentioned this as a problem in game making for a while. The problem in game making is people don't take the time to write tools for what they're doing. And I'm stopping and taking the time to write this tool so that anytime we have any dialogue, our dialogue code is written for us just by filling in some things. You know, and we can make adjustments to it and correct it pretty easily with all this stuff in place. Or add to it. There's some things that we can do. You know, so yay. Now I'm going to walk away just for let's do this. Let's go here first because we're done with this. Let me go. I screwed up and didn't close out. Peace. You're front loading the effort to save lots of time. Oh yes, we're going to save a ton of freaking time later. You know, but like I was saying before, is the one thing that we always had problems with is anytime we got a good tools programmer, they were almost immediately sucked into actually working on game code. So we never got tools. I'm writing tools because, like I said, is in this particular case, I wrote the stuff to make it work for the otter and stuff a couple weeks ago. I'm not a programmer, so I don't exactly remember how I did everything, but I want to, I'm writing this tool so that anytime I have to add a new character, I can go to it and automatically do it. Also, automatically have it write the code, and we'll go over that again tomorrow as well. And then anytime we have to update a character, add something to it, the tool can also do that and write all the code for us so that it all kind of works. And that is the plan. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, so having tools is huge. And I will not give it up. Just cannot. So I must have tools. Tools. Tools for everything. It just makes it easier too. Updating, once we get everything in and everything working, updating is going to be a whole lot easier. Fixing dialogue is going to be a whole lot easier. All that kind of stuff, because it's just going to be in one place. And we won't have to search code for it because it will automatically fill it in. Let me go to where are we at here. We are going over here. Okay. And back over here to, wow. Right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, who's available for raiding today? Oh, it's a short list today. Yeah, we should get through this pretty quick actually then. Okay, let's go over here and give you guys visuals on this. Alright, so anybody coming out today? Yes, 3D Redhead. Red Velvet comes out of quarantine today. Anybody else? It doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, who is in? Admiral is in. Ezekiel is in. Sanctuary. Freya. No, we went to Freya yesterday. Ferret Software. Nope, they're in quarantine. Psychohypnotic, I believe, is in quarantine. Yep. Lana. Pizza Princess. Q Bunnies is in quarantine. Wow, it's gonna be real quick today. Mr. Knight. Furball Farm. August Buns. Rams Reef. And 3 Crown Redhead. We have 10 today, so 5 and 5. Like I said, it's going to be a quick one. Okay. New poll round 1. Round 1. Fight. And for round 1, we have Admiral. Smaller. We have Sanctuary. We have August Buns. We have Ezekiel. And we have Furball Farm. And there we go. Let's open that up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Not sure what you guys can see over here. I want to make sure you guys can see. Put that to there and then make it taller. Yeah, okay. So far we have zeros. It says there's 45 of you out there. Ah, there's a vote. Ezekiel has a vote. And Football Farm has a vote. 0011. Today's going to be a quick vote because we only have two sections, so 2 sets of 5. We have a two votes for football farm. We have a grand total of 3 votes so far. Three votes. And that's all we have. Okay, we need our next 5. Like I said, this was going to be
Nunham says, don't forget to hydrate.
round 2, because there's only going to be 2 rounds today. Because not very many people are online. Is there a holiday today? Okay, yeah, we're in the right place. Alana, Mr. Knight, Pizza Princess, Ram's Reef, and then I believe Redhead. Yeah, 3 Crown Redhead. That is our last 3, our last 5. Excuse me. Two. You get 2 sneezes. Oh, they're kind of all spread out today. Lana has 1. And 1 down here. Okay. Lana has 2. Not a W. She has 2. Not 3. 2. Sometimes you just have to stretch. What are the chances that Lana will end soon again? It happens sometimes. But she also has rated us a couple times too. I think she's got the record for rating us. Total people she's rated us with is 1,140. Her last raid, which was on the 6th, so 9 days ago, was 317 people. So, oops, that's not fair. Nope. No, she's been very good to us. Yeah. Okay, Lana got 4. All right, let's set up our last. New is our final vote. And let's go highest number to lowest. Let's see, we have a 4 for Lana. But we have a 3? I don't think we do. We may have to go right to the 2s, but we have to look. Okay, we have a 2, which is for Ball Farm. No tied 2s. We have 1s. We have 1. We have 2 1s. So Ezekiel. And 3 crown. Now, everybody else has 0, so we have to go to our previous votes to see which one person from our zeros gets to. All right, 01 is 17, 02 is 13. We go back to 01. 03 is 15. Mr. Knight is 0. Pizza Princess. Yeah, it looks like Pizza Princess is going to be it. Yep, it's Pizza Princess. Here is our final rating vote. Oops. Cancel. Oh, shit. Sorry, just screwed things up. Pizza Princess goes in the bottom. I hit the wrong button. I thought I hit the start poll button, but it didn't. Start the poll. 2, 3. Did we have 2 2s? I guess not. Funds, Ezekiel. And then 1 for Free Crown, and then Pizza Princess. For some reason, I thought I hit start poll, but it didn't start. Try again. Yeah, okay, now it's working. I think that's the lowest first round of votes we've gotten, which is 8. And half of them were for Lana. So that's pretty good, though. She's a good person. Okay, we are over here, and we are on Thursday. Okay. Delete that, and then wait for our winner. Right now, Lana's in the lead with 3. 3 Crown Redhead and Furball Farm each have 1, and then Pizza Princess and Ezekiel each have 0. I'm feeling better. I'm not like 100% yet. I still have like a crick in my neck that's a big pain in the ass. I still have a sneeze, but it's working its way through. I'm trying to do my best to deal with it. Yep. Okay, so Len is still in the lead with 3. Let's see if she wins. Let me go up here and let's see if she's close to leaving. I don't think she is, but you never know. She's building a fireplace, so I think we're good. She's been on for 4.5 hours, so. Okay, Lana looks like it's gonna win. That's 1:15, 2026. Okay, let's get this. Time to rush. Tomorrow is 16. Alrighty then. Okay. Back to room 1. Alrighty. Lana is our winner. We're going to close all this down. Like I said, it looks like she's building a fireplace. So let's go ahead and build our raid. 1, 6, 11, 20, 27, 30, 36, 39, 40. Okay, we're gonna raid Lana with 40. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 8 minutes, and 30 seconds. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you everybody for the follows and for the subs today as well. I do appreciate it. It does help us quite a bit keep going. And thanks for hanging out with me and all that. And hopefully tomorrow we'll make some headway on this last StarCraft level. This level sucks. And then we'll get on to Diablo 2. So I will see you in 19 hours, 8 minutes exactly. And have fun raiding Lana.